Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
I just tore my ACL, but I'm all right.
If you don't win against this team, I'm never hosting this segment again.
Are you ready for some 2K Compete events? Let's start aboard the Concha Del Mar. This weekend, it's Treasure Island, where you can hop off the cruise ship and explore. Play games on island courts and earn progressively higher XP multipliers.
Let's meet your New Orleans Pelicans. Starting at shooting guard.
And we've got time for a quick break.
Kevin, thank you.
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Tristan Thompson is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's MP in at the 1. And for New Orleans, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Seth Curry is out there with Devontae Green. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. And as the regular season winds toward the playoffs, Greg, for those teams in the upper half of the standings, how much are they looking at the seeding and their possible opponents?
Well, I don't think most would admit it, but it's human nature to think ahead, trying to map out that route and looking at how it breaks down in the bracket.
Now Graham, after the missed 3 from MP. And here is Graham. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Looking at the last game for the New Orleans Pelicans, it was a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Graham with the ball, now defended by MP. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ingram against Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Well, a lot of teams are going smaller these days, but big man Jonas Valanciunas still earning steady minutes year after year.
Efficient scoring and a presence on the glass. He's able to punish teams inside if they want to play small ball. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to Williamson. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. Barnes grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
MP with it. Out guarded by Ingram. MP, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
The 3 from MP. And Curry pulls it down.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Williamson outside. Graham finds Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Goes back up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And boy, have they come out strong. Really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Hayes, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Royce O'Neal comes in for Brandon Ingram. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Seth Curry. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Devontae Green. Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Now, here's Hart. Covered by MP. That one good for 2.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Fox. Another key contributor in that nice win against Oklahoma City. MP outside. Pass to Davis. And they get it. The shot comes out, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Now, here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Alexander-Walker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Holmes.
Still Pelican ball.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right side, Fox. The shot's good.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained.
Going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the Kings. The three from Bogdanovich. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On the court right now for the Kings. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Bogdanovich out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's MP in at the point guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder put on a show. He contributed 31 points, and it seemed like every shot he put up was going in. That's how dialed in he was. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Here's Bogdanovich, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock from about 16. It's stolen by Curry, and here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Graham gets a wide open look. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside for Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. MP passes to Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
Lance checked in for the Kings.
One shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's MP. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ingram with it. That shot off the mark. MP way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 11. And And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Monte Graham is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
A nice shot by MP. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Back to Graham. To the wing right side. Valanciunas passes to Curry. Graham surveying the floor. Pocket 6. Over MP. And it's Graham missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
A critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A big group substitute. Teams have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Pelicans leading by 6. Alexander Walker passes to Ingram. To the inside. Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Out to the wing. Fox finds MP. 4 on the clock. Passes it to Bagley. 2 points. That one goes. Bagley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. For 3, Ingram. They grab their own miss. That's tipped.
Great awareness by Bogdanovich, working hard to come up with the block.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Sacramento. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Thompson is out there with Len. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. The drive by MP. Good work there as it goes.
The powerful body of Thompson. Easily able to absorb contact and finish.
Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. back to Curry. Good D by Thompson. And it's Barnes with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 9 points. Back to MP. And he gets it to go.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Graham against MP. Back to Graham. Over Thompson. And it's Graham missing. The Kings trail by 7. MP kicks to Barnes. Back to MP. Halliburton outside. Now the pass to Barnes. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Richaun Holmes is checked in for Len.
King substitution. Richaun Holmes.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Just 2 to shoot. They get it again. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram up top. Covered by Barnes. Ingram kicks to Graham. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. MP, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Ingram. Good on the shot. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
MP outside. Good on the triple.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Ingram outside. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
For his size, Brandon Ingram plays with a lot of fluidity. He can do damage on the drive.
The Kings making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Graham. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And stolen by MP. Here's Barnes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Barnes' teammates feel comfortable with him taking the shot. Pressure does not seem to faze him in big moments.
Ingram against Barnes. Takes the 13-footer. Thompson with the rebound. The Kings trail by 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
With the size and explosiveness, you get the feeling Barnes can live at the line. It's all about creating contact.
Barnes hits them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession lead.
Here's Ingram. Good D by Barnes.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
MP passes to Barnes. To the middle. MP finds Thompson. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just,
And just a crucial shot by Barnes, taking it upon himself and coming through.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim, put the D in some tough spots, and also finishing strong.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Thompson right side. Over Valanciunas. It's in!
If Thompson's able to develop a mid-range game, watch out.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Sacramento who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. First up, let's talk My Team Unlimited. There are 2 tournaments this year with a total prize pool of $500,000. Now that's a lot of money, so here are Brian and Sasha with all of the details on how you can get in on the action.
The $250,000 My Team Unlimited tournament is back.
And in NBA 2K22, both current and next gen can compete in the tournament. That's right, 2 separate big money tournaments in My Team this year.
With $500,000 total on the line, you need to make sure your stick skills are on point to compete with the best the My Team community has to offer. Like last year's finalists, Two-Way Rocco, aka Ty Debo, and new addition Flash, aka Splashy from the NBA 2K League.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Here with Chris Webb. Hey, Allie.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Bagley in it forward together. MP is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Thompson in at center. And for the Spurs, Murray and White in the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Poeltl in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Chris, some rookies are now hitting that wall. What advice would you give those young men who are just trying to hold on at this point?
Yeah, I would just tell them, BA, first of all, stay off your feet as much as possible. You have a license and the freedom to watch the green light, to watch as many movies, eat as many dinners, to hang out with as many friends as you like, but keep your legs up on the couch. Conserve energy, and give your mom and your dad a call, too. Those shout out. Don't forget
Number 50.
I usually do this.
Now here's Murray. Off. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Back to White. From 10 feet away. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Bagley. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Proving to be so elusive there. Bagley moves well and decisively in the pick and rolls.
Murray with it. He's covered by Fox. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Johnson, and Barnes with a basket. The assist by MP.
Still his go-to shot. Give Barnes any room to get comfortable from there. He's going to score.
White, the pass to Young. Outside Murray. Back to Poeltl. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson finds Young. Ooh, good D by Bagley. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Rebounded by Johnson. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
To the middle.
Oh, he's such a strong, versatile defender. I mean, Barnes has a solid understanding for knowing how to guard whoever he's on.
Right side Bagley. Back to MP. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP against White. Here's Murray. He can't get it to go. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
In that kind of environment, every point matters. The bench was a huge reason why they won that one.
MP, that one's good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
I thought they had that game locked up, but then they got torched there in the final period.
A line change here for San Antonio. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Thompson. Holmes comes in for Bagley. Bogdanovich has checked in for Barnes. And Halliburton is subbed in for Fox. Here's Vassell, defended by Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's McDermott. Misses off the left iron. Sacramento has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Lynn. On the wing, MP. From the arc. That shot is off. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one in Sacramento.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
Collins outside. Pass to Vassell. Back to Eubanks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's MP. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Vassell. Back to Forbes. McDermott right side. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And the veteran Thaddeus Young, not shy, expressing his team's eagerness.
We definitely has had our eyes on this game, for them coming back to our house and taking care of business. But
you love that competitive spirit, Grant.
Oh, you do. Looking for a little redemption. I mean, they...
Completely new group for the Kings. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Their three-point shooting could be a factor tonight, too, if they maintain their current form.
Murray and White in the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You got to respect the agility of De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He sliced right through the defense.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
White on the wing, covered by MP. Outside White, just 4 to shoot. From deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to run his ball over, striking at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He picked up 14 points this and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Yeah, and hopefully he doesn't overthink it. He just needs to go out there and play his game.
MP, the pass to Bagley. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so, because I tell you what, you get shortchanged with the specialists. You can only put specialists in at certain times. The specialist can't guard. The specialist can't shoot three. The specialist, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go. Let's roll.
Murray passes to Poeltl. Young against Fox. It's stolen by Barnes. Inside. And there's Thompson on the assist by MP. MP's got his third assist of the night.
Thompson is a strong big man. He's amazing at fending off defenders.
Pass to Pirtle. Johnson against Barnes. Johnson passes to Pirtle. Shot clock at 5. Here's White.
The line for San Antonio, Derek White.
And he makes the first. White hits them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
White against MP. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. The rebound by the Spurs.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Murray against MP. Outside Murray. Over Thompson. That's short off the rim.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The King. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Kings leading. On the court for Sacramento. Barnes and Bagley in it forward together. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Murray. Outside Johnson to the inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
MP, the pass to Fox. Over Murray. That one rolls around and rims out. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Johnson with a bucket. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Young. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That'll be a second foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Bogdanovich comes in for Barnes. And here's Collins. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Tipped away. Stolen by MP. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray against Fox. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
Up and under and in. I mean, thinking on the fly with the double clutch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lynn. And the shot goes in. And the Kings lead by 3.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
White with it. Lynn's there. White can't hit.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Fox, the pass to MP. No good on the 3. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. White against Fox. Collins. Rebound by the Kings.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Back to MP. Down low. Here's Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
When Bagley plays with this type of intensity.
In for the Kings.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Murray. Barnes passes to MP. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thaddeus Young out there with Doug McDermott. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
White, he's checked in for Vassell.
First team foul.
Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
San Antonio's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4 to the middle. Here's White, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
MP shot is off. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in there. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game. A lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I proved that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. Hopefully that allows them a little bit to do their thing, because these players today are great. And even if I see parts of my game in there, man, they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. White can't hit. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Back to MP. The 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Thompson.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
Left side Murray. There's Young with the 3. The shot won't fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Halliburton, pass to Barnes. Here's MP. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting into the open team.
Right side Young. Outside Johnson. The teardrop tipped. Here's MP. San Antonio with a rebound. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton against White. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds in the game. MP, the pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to MP. The 3. On the wing, MP. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. MP against White. Here's Thompson.
Now, we've all seen this guy's development. Thompson has proven to be a valuable role player. He's exceptional in tracking down rebounds and more than capable.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. not giving them an inch of space out there.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
The Spurs making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 16. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. San Antonio again missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's MP. And he makes it. And the Kings lead by 18.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Kept alive. Here's Eubanks. Blocked! MP outside. Let's go with a three. That one is off. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
$1,000.
And remember, since you can compete and qualify for the tournament on both generations, we might just have a double champion this year who gets crowned in both current and new gen.
So what do you need to do? Make sure you have the most powerful lineup possible that you are comfortable playing with.
Just like Sasha and I scrimmage against each other to keep our stick skills sharp, you should do the same. Play with friends, test out new cards in Unlimited and Draft,
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Here in Big D, just about ready to...
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's...
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Bagley in it forward together. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Trey Burke. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. It's Doncic with a drive. And Clark, this is a game with postseason implications. Man, it's got that playoff feel to it.
Tell you what, for those watching, they picked a good one, BA. And you're right, the playoff feel happens a few times during the regular season. This is one of those times.
Counted.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's Burke missing. Barnes passes to MP. Thompson outside. From deep, MP. Here's Bagley. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And he recovers it, and it's good. 2 points. Here's Doncic. He played a great game against Golden State. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, Bertans. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Well, Grant, if you had to describe exactly what a stretch four looks like, you might be describing Davis Bertans.
Yeah, that's the mold that Bertans has been carved out of. He can draw defenders away from the hoop with his outside shooting. And when he needs to mix it up in the paint and grab some rebounds, he's more than capable of that, too.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Thompson. Here's Fox. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Bertans with the bucket.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammate. I love his unselfishness.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And here's Fox. Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Bertans. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And there it is for him. Bertans has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Bertans against MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Doncic passes to Bertans. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Barnes. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one. There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
The Kings trailing. With some arc. And Fox with the lay-in.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome getting good positioning close to the basket.
Dallas calls timeout. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one in Sacramento.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one. And I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
So the Kings making a change here. Lynn's checked in for Thompson. Holmes comes in for Bagley. Bogdanovich has checked in for Barnes. And Halliburton is subbed in for Fox. MP against Kleba. MP, the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Finney-Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
The drive by MP. Brown with the block. Here's Brunson. He had 9 points in his last time out. And Doncic with the jam.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless. And one thing that talent evaluators wondered about with Doncic coming in, was he quick enough to play point guard? And in case you're wondering how that worked out, the answer is yes, in bold capital letters.
Bogdanovich passes to Halliburton. MP left side. Here's Lynn. He's checked by Kleba. 4 on the clock. On the wing, MP to halt the run. Brown with the block. MP no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Kicks it out to MP. Drives to the hoop. Lynn. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Takes a 13-footer. They get it back. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Getting ready for the Mavericks. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Brown. Bertans comes in for Kleba. Hardaway's checked in for Finney-Smith. And Burke is subbed in for Doncic. On the court for Sacramento, Barnes and Bagley in it forward together. MP is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He had 15 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. He is front and center in their playoff chase. He wants to be the guy that carries them into the postseason. Send it back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Basket's good.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Bertans. Now Porzingis. He's covered by Fox. Porzingis is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Bertans. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Bertans has got 12 points. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Defensive foul, number 15. That's his first.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The Kings also with a sub. Lynn's checked in. Here's Fox. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And the basket by MP.
Assist from De'Aaron Fox.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Burke on the wing. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. MP, the pass to Barnes. And stolen by Hardaway. And here they come. And here they go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Three-pointer, Fox. The offensive rebound. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Doncic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Davis Bertans.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Tim Hardaway is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Trey Burke, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, B.A.? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. Things have been inverted. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick league. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Burke. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Burke's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Kings trailing. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's MP with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. But, you know, coming off knee surgery last season, Porzingis got off to a slow start, literally. And he struggled to move his feet defensively, and even offensively he struggled. It takes a lot of time to get back to full strength when you're coming off that much missed time and that kind of injury.
Timeout called. The Kings. Clark, it was rumored that the Mavericks explored the market for Porzingis last season.
Well, we know how good he can be.
In for the Kings. Shooting for Sacramento. Shooting 1.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Burke. Doesn't go for him. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Bogdanovich, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Puts up a 3. And Porzingis is good for 3. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch and shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And here's MP from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Oh, talk about a timely three ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes and Bagley in it forward together. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 5. Here's Burke. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
MP outside. Down low. And there's Thompson on the assist by MP. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Burke. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Burke's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. MP, the pass to Fox. Back to MP. No good off the back of the rim. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. Left side, Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Bagley passes to Fox. MP outside. To the inside. And that one's good. Bagley.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Dallas calls time here.
All right, there. Get on your feet and make some noise and take your time.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. To the middle. Bagley, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Burke. Now here's Bertans. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fox finds MP. Back to Fox. MP outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his third assist of the night.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Bagley. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, MP. Thompson right side. Kicks it out to Barnes. MP outside. Pass to Bagley. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up from deep. MP. Porzingis grabs the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From 12 feet, the shot by Bertans, no good. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Bagley kicks it out to Barnes. Up and over Doncic. Barnes, it's good. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And Barnes, great at getting the shot he wants in big moments of the game. Clutch! Harrison Barnes.
Doncic on the drive over Fox. Dallas again missing. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And MP throws it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. MP outside. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's in!
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're down by 1. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Fox. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Porzingis finds Hardaway. Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Fox. Clock at 6. To stop the drought. It's off.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Joining us now, 2K21 My Team Unlimited finalist and 2K League Pro, Splash. Splash, welcome to 2K TV. We're so excited to have you on. First of all, congratulations on that Western Conference Championship and that All-Star win. That's exciting. Now, you were a finalist and runner-up for the 2021 My Team Unlimited tournament. Are you planning to go out for it again this year?
Once again, thanks for having me. I always love being on NBA.
Coming up next, the Knicks take... Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basket. Allie, take it away.
Brian De'Aaron Fox holds it down for the Kings' hometown. Fox said, quote...
Indeed, they are hungry, Allie. Thank you. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Barrett in at the small forward. And for Sacramento, Barnes and Bagley in at forward together. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And our teams tonight, Grant, battling for playoff seedings. It doesn't get more intense than this when you're talking about regular season action.
And you know, B, I really like this. These regular season games, teams getting ready for the postseason, that playoff atmosphere, ooh, gets me excited. So much fun to watch.
Rose against Fox. To the inside, Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
The drive by MP, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Inside, here's Quickley. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On the take. Barnes with the rebound. On the wing, MP, guarded by Quickley. Pass to Fox. Back to MP. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Fox, the pass to MP. There's the triple. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Now here's Rose. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Pulls up at the elbow. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to MP. The 3 is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player could learn from.
Rose with it. Barrett finds Rose. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Grant, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy in the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul.
Substituting on the court.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Tristan Thompson, Terrence Davis out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's MP, and it's Fox in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. They grab their own miss. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 9.
Boy, remarkable watching Alec Burks power through the defense.
Pass to MP. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Randall against Fox. Bagley. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He picked up 22 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. Yeah, what else is new? Once again, he left the defense grasping for answers.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Now here's MP, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rose outside. Pass to Randall. Over Bagley. Randall can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis.
Into the lineup for your Kings, Harrison Barnes.
Rose against Fox. Rose, the pass to Burks. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Fournier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they get it.
2 minutes.
And he sinks the layup.
Evan Fournier.
Fournier's got 10 points.
Well, this is the kind of thing that will help that shooting percentage. Fournier in the high percentage area.
And here's Fox, guarded by Rose. MP against Randall. Here's Bagley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Now here's Rose. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And Rose, always aggressive coming off those screens, forced the defense to contain him and drops it off for the nice assist.
MP against Fournier. The drive by MP, and he converts the layup. And the Kings lead by 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Barrett. 23 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
Fournier against MP. Pass to Bagley. Kicks it out to MP. Lays out, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Lynn is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Barrett. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Fournier. Quickly from outside. sinks it from distance.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Here's MP driving to the basket, and he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 6. There's 6 seconds left in the second. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Emmanuel Quickley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Barron plays the small forward with Randall in at the 4. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the middle aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, B.A. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
New York trailing. Quickly outside. Here he goes. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Outside Bagley. And here's MP from outside. Randall pulls down the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Quickly passes to Randall. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Let's remember, this guy is a 5-star recruit when he played 2 seasons at Kentucky. Emmanuel Quickley improved tremendously his sophomore year and then got drafted late first round back in 2020. Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Outside Barron. To the inside. It's tipped. Quickly against MP. Out to the wing. 4-3. Offensive rebound, Kings. Outside Barnes. Back to MP from outside the arc. And no good. And New York the other way now. And the way Quickley burst onto the scene as a rookie. Scouts may have underestimated his readiness, Doris.
Right. Overall, boy, he played like a top 10 pick. He did hit a bit of a rookie wall midseason, but then he was able to right the ship and make the most of his minutes.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3.
Checking in for the Knicks.
One second left. The shot no good. A big-time effort for Emmanuel Quickley, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell out there with MP. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Holmes in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. MP outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's MP. Yep, that one goes.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The Knicks with the lead. Now Fournier. Here's Noel. Outside Barrett. And it's in there.
R.J. Barrett.
And the Knicks lead by 5.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
MP shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Quickly against Holmes. And Holmes with the block. And he's able to get it back. He was all alone on that one.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. MP shot is good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Halliburton against Barrett. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Here's MP. And the layup is good. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And it's Fournier penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Fournier has now turned himself to an effective scorer from any area. He's starting to catch fire.
Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Come on now. Even with the size disadvantage, he comes up big.
Now a timeout called by New York. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Immanuel Quickley.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
MP against Quickley, and rejected. Randall outside. Inside. Kicks it to Quickley. 1:36 left in the game. 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Immanuel Quickley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, not on the same page there. And a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Kings making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Timeout call. Sacramento. They're behind by 3. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
The loudest and craziest get a free t-shirt. Come on, let's see it.
1:31 left to play in the fourth. On the wing, MP. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bagley. Stolen by Quickley. Here's Barrett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You get the sense his teammates love to see R.J. Barrett in attack mode. It gets this team motivated.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
I really thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury those jump shots.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
MP against Rose. MP. The Knicks pull it in. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Quickly finds Rose. And here's Barrett. And again, the Knicks missing. And here's MP. Driving in. Here's Thompson. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Randall outside. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're losing by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for the Kings. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
Boy, what a roller coaster career it has been for Derrick Rose. One-time league MVP, now just trying to fit in with the rest of his guys. This is not an easy transition.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tristan Thompson. That's his first personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
MP way outside, offline. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew.
Doing?
Denise, MP is here. I need a couple minutes with him, but I gotta call John Luck. So why don't you move my 11 o'clock to 11:15? Move my 11:15 to noon. Bump my lunch to next Wednesday. Move my 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Oh, call my husband. Tell him I'm going to be late. And then bump up my 1:30 by 15, but add a quick chat with Harvey in its place. Oh, and happy birthday!
Yo, what? You gotta be tired of talking to people all day.
I love it. And by the way, some of those people talking are starting whispers of the name MP and the phrase Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I heard some of that. Look, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Obviously, it's not in the bag yet, but the powers that be let me know that they want me to set up an interview with you and John Luck.
Okay.
Your play is going to be doing most of the talking, but an interview like that might raise your profile and get those whispers a little louder. What do you think?
Of course, man. Look, winning Rookie of the Year, that would be amazing. So anything I can do to help, I'm there.
Great. I'll set up an interview with John Luck and send you the details as soon as I have them.
Cool.
Keep up the good work. Now get out.
There she is. See you later, Miss Hanover.
See you later.
on both generations.
Wow. What's your strategy this year?
My strategy never changes. Just shoot till my arms fall off, you know? Once I miss, I'm going to lose. But, you know, I've only lost probably once or twice. So just going to keep shooting the three and living by the three.
And what's your lineup right now?
My lineup right now is Allen Iverson, the new Donovan Mitchell. I have Danny Granger, who was a lock-in from the Colossal set. I have LeBron James, of course, / Larry Bird. I keep switching them in and out. And I have the Wilt Chamberlain that you need to go AWOL for.
Has your life changed?
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier. Anxious to get down to business with this road battle looming. And we have a minute to catch.
Hey, Brian. Nicole.
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. Now Denver's starting 5. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And for the Kings, at the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Marvin Bagley is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's MP in at the 1. And deep into the season now, Grant, are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, B.A., the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Jokic against MP. Going inside and is blocked. Porter against Barnes. Porter gets the bucket.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow through on his shot, even through the contact.
Bagley finds MP. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Murray up top, covered by MP. Murray passes to Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Murray against MP. There's the drive, and MP throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy.
Number 15.
And that one drops for him. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Murray finds Barton. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Barnes. Offensive board. And stolen by Jokic. Down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Thompson. Holmes comes in for Bagley. Bogdanovich has checked in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Halliburton. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Green's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Morris, he's checked in for Barton. And Campazzo subbed in for Murray. MP, the pass to Holmes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter in the post. Lynn's there. Morris. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's MP. And the shot's good. MP's got 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Over Fox. And it's MP with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Nuggets have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Outside Porter. Can't hit from in close. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And Nikola Jokic at times seems like an offense unto himself. He credits it.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a great team.
Grab the pieces. The Kings will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Holmes. Barnes comes in for Bogdanovich. Halliburton's checked in for Mitchell. And MP is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Green. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. Murray's checked in for Morris. And Campazzo subbed in for Payne. On the court for the Nuggets, Campazzo and Murray, the 1 and the 2. Aaron Gordon is out there with Green. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped 23 points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. And his coach had nothing but praise for his play, saying that's exactly what they need from him if they want to make the playoffs. Guys?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
The former Arizona Wildcat, Gordon, is a high-motive player who gives great effort out there all the time.
Here's MP. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to MP. It's good. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jokic with it. Knocked away. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Gordon against Bagley. Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton finds MP. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Campazzo to the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's MP in at the 1. That's Luke Walton's 5 as we get into the second half. Shot is good by Gordon.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Gordon against MP. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Porter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Jokic. No one near him. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Morris. And Holmes pulls it down.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
From deep, MP. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic with it. Now Thompson defending. Green for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Barton against Fox. And Barton gets it to go.
Very reliable scoring close to the basket. Barton, somebody you have to defend at all times.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bogdanovich finds MP. Into the lane. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Davis,
he's checked in for Thompson. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Campazzo comes in for Barton. And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Holmes against Morris. Back to Green. Four on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. That one's good from Morris on the assist by Green. Morris has got 7 points in the game. Outside Davis. Up top Holmes. MP against Morris. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Davis. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. From 7 feet away, Morris can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Fox. That one goes. Count it. And the Kings lead by 1.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Takes one from 10 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
MP outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. MP's got 11 in the second half.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Come on, fans. It's the fourth quarter. Get up out of your seats and let's hear it.
Changes for Sacramento. Thompson, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Davis. And MP is subbed in for Mitchell. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Barton comes in for Campazzo. On the court for Denver. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game over.
The drive by MP. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
MP, the pass to Thompson. Back to MP. Takes it inside. Count the basket. MP's got 25 points in the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Halliburton. Pulls up. Offensive board. Barnes, it's good.
And Barnes, great at getting the shot he wants in big moments of the game. Clutch. Harrison Barnes.
Outside Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Barnes comes with a double team. Down low. Here's Jokic. An easy 2 on the layup. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. Here's Barton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, an explosive player on the drive. When Barton puts it on the deck, the defense knows they're in trouble. On their heels.
Will Barton.
Good on both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Gordon against MP. It's Barnes on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Puts one up from 19. Barnes with the rebound.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
MP against Porter. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. Barnes, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who would go to the line.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Sacramento calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
The incredible display of shooting, just absolutely pure out there tonight. I mean, really able to maintain a high percentage by picking and choosing solid shots, all while outsmarting and outworking the defense.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Sacramento calls timeout. They trail by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
How you doing, John?
All right, MP. You know, look, I know you're busy, so thanks for taking the time to sit down with me. You've really made an impression this season, and I know our readers would love to learn more about you.
Hey, look, of course. Look, I'm happy to take time out for the fans.
Great, great. So, first up, what's been the biggest change in your life since joining the NBA?
You know, I got to say it's mostly the off-court stuff. I mean, you seen me play, John. That on-court transition, that's been smooth. But what's the difference is I got all this money now, all these opportunities, and I just feel blessed, and I hope that we'll be able to take advantage. That's not enough time in the day.
All right, let's talk about that. What type of opportunities are you talking about?
Okay, well, look, I used to have to post every day to get this money. Now, brands, they just hitting me up, throwing stacks at me just to post on the gram. I got rappers hitting me up to hop in the studio. It's just a lot of different directions I can go with this now. It's a lot.
A lot of people can't imagine professional athletes with interests outside of the sport they play, but what's your main interest when you're not focused on basketball?
You may not believe me, John, but I'm a homebody. I got a small circle. I got my family, my friends, my boy Ricky. That's mainly who I stick with. But I got interests. You know, I love to play video games. I'm streaming all the time. Yo, can't forget about fashion. And I like to learn about business sometimes, but mostly I just keep to myself.
Not trying to count any chickens before they hatch here, but there's even been talk about you in the MVP race, which is truly remarkable for a rookie. I'm sure you know that. How does that make you feel?
Hey, I just take that as a reflection of the team's success. And if we weren't winning games, I wouldn't be getting mentioned in these conversations. So I'm humbled that folks think of me that way, but I'm focused on getting ready for these playoffs and not winning individual awards for the regular season, to be honest with you.
Well, MP, this has been a bunch of fun for me, and I'm sure the fans are going to love learning more about you.
Hey, anytime, John. I appreciate the good questions, man.
Of course. Thanks for the time.
I see you around, bud.
Okay, bud.
As much as I can.
Is there anybody that you're looking forward to coming up against, either in the qualifications or in just the general tournament for the My Team Unlimited tournament?
I have to get my look back on Ty Debo. It's the offense versus defense rivalry. Everybody wants to see it on both consoles. I think the finals matchup was very entertaining last year. It went to 3, and it's just the only thing to do. I get revenge. I get to prove that I really belong. Hopefully we can meet at the top again, because that's what we agreed on last year.
The state capital of Utah dramatically lit up on a beautiful night in Salt. And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough.
Thank you, Kevin. Utah's...
What a great philosophy. DA, thanks. And 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
Now Sacramento starting 5. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duty. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert, and it's Ingles in at the small forward. Conley finds Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Barnes outside. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Conley against MP. Mitchell outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general, and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's given up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after you.
Mitchell, and the rejection by Holmes.
It's a dead ball.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Inside, here's Holmes. Kicks it out to MP. Holmes trying to free himself up. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Bagley.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answered three.
MP passes to Bagley and finished off by Bagley. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Gobert gets to Conley. Mitchell outside. He can't get that one. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Having that spark off the bench really helped them the last time these two teams battled. We'll see if it'll be there for them again.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A different look for Utah. Vincent's checked in, and Hield subbed in for Joe Ingles. Then for the Kings, Thompson, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Bogdanovich comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Fox in for Halliburton. Fox finds Bogdanovich, and here is MP. He's covered by Clarkson. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 7 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pinson passes to Gay. Here's Pinson. Five to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell passes to Gay. Hooks and dishes to Mitchell. Tipped away. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
For the Kings, they come in off the loss to the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
They need this, and it's laid in by Gay. Gay's got his second basket of the game.
Nice play. Gay with the quickness to get in close and the size to close the deal.
MP, good.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Fox against Mitchell. Again, the Jazz score.
The sweet stroke of Donovan Mitchell. The defense can't allow him to get cooking from the mid-range.
And here's MP for three. And another three for Sacramento.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And the 2021 Sixth Man of the Year winner, Jordan Clarkson.
It's been good for him. From day one, they showed me.
And Clarkson really finding his niche, providing Greg it. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio, and it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Jazz trail by 7. We've got Joe Ingles, Conley out there with Hield, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Pinson in at the power forward. That's the group right now for Utah. That's a 2 from Hield. They get the rebound, and slam dunk by Gobert.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets put on a show. He tallied 25 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. And on top of that, the energy and hustle he played with was really impressive, which is why he was able to stuff the stat sheet. Kevin, we'll see if he can do that again tonight.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. 7-point differential. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Pinson, 1 on the clock, and the rejection by Holmes.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Thompson, he's checked in for Sacramento. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ingles. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
MP passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Utah's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Conley, and they'll get another chance. Gobert against Thompson. Second shot opportunity. No good from Gay. Halliburton right side. Over Ingles. And it's Halliburton missing. Conley left side. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've... For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
We see it night in and night out. When you move the ball, keep your teammates involved, good things happen at the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Kings. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but it's easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Makes it off the glass. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's MP. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Steve, a second rounder.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
One kick kicks to MP. The train. Rebounded by Pinson.
Yeah, and gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
That puts them in the lead. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
On the wing, MP. With the drive, it's blocked. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hield, can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
The drive by MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For the Jazz, Gobert, he's checked in for Eric Paschal. And it's Conley in for Clarkson. Then for the Kings, Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Thompson. Halliburton subbed in for Fox. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Gobert down low. Holmes on him. Gobert can't hit. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Kings substitution.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Then it's Hield, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Pinson in at the power forward position. Holmes trying to free himself up. Bagley, no good. Utah has gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Passes to Conley. The Jazz working the ball around now. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. That one doesn't drop, and the Kings going the other way now. MP with it, now defended by Gobert, so they take the lead. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the Jazz call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with the Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. Joe Ingles comes in for Buddy Hield. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thank you, David.
Gobert going to the line. The defense couldn't do anything but foul the big fella.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
And finish off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Conley the pass to Gay. Driving the lane. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by MP. And now a 4-point Kings lead. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Holmes. Again, Sacramento.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Jazz have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Rudy Gay has been in the league for over a decade now. A valuable wingman with incredible length.
And Utah making a change here. Clarkson's checked in.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Pass to Barnes. Bagley kicks to MP. Barnes outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Gay. Now, here's Ingles. Down low, here's Clarkson. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Conley against MP. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finish off by Bagley.
Stepping up. Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
.51 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Conley, and he banks in the lane.
With the game's momentum up for grabs, Conley values being the guy to take the crucial shot. Just a remarkable score in these situations.
MP finds Holmes. Back to MP. And he drives in. And here's Barnes for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Barnes' teammates feel comfortable with him taking the shot. Pressure does not seem to faze him in big moments.
Here's Clarkson. Out to Conley for the 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And he gets the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Halliburton against Clarkson. Dishes to Gay. Here's Conley. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Conley is used to these tight spots, just keeping calm and drilling the shot.
Here's Here's MP. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Undrafted coming into the league, Joe Ingles has not only found a way to stick, he's become a major contributor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so MV will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Number 50. 2 shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Here's Clarkson. That shot is off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 50.
So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Utah calls timeout. They're down by 8. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
A 3 off the inbound. The Jazz with another miss. The drive by MP. Drops in the layup for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Wow. Okay, walk me through your performance tonight, MP. What a thrilling show you put on out there.
It's a great team win tonight. I thought we brought energy from the tip, and that carried through the entire game for us. Great job from the bench, great coaching. It was just strong all the way around, and now we look forward to the next one.
You and me both. MP, good luck to you.
Hey, John, thanks.
We are back with one of our favorite segments on 2K TV. We've got gameplay director Mike Wang in the building to talk more expert tips. Welcome back to the show, Mike.
It's great to be here. Nice to see you again, Alexis.
Nice to see you too. So, defense is a hot topic in NBA 2K22. We've talked to a lot of community members, and they say defense is back. So, was that a goal for your team this year?
Yeah, absolutely. It was probably our #1 goal for gameplay this year, to make sure that you could change the game. You could change the outcome of the game if you were a great defender. So we wanted to really empower the bigs at the rim, stop all the shots, block everything, and the guards could pluck people and could lock people on the perimeter, clamp them up.
All right, so how do we get the most out of defense in NBA 2K22?
Well, there's a lot of tips, but I guess we can start with some of the basics. First, you want to guard the ball. To guard the player closest to the ball, press the swap player button. If you want to guard a particular player, press the icon swap bumper and choose the player's icon closest to the player you want to defend. To increase your defensive intensity while moving with the left stick, hold the Intense D trigger. If you need to move faster while playing your Intense D, you can also add the Sprint trigger. If you want to contest a shot with a block attempt, try to time the release of the shot by the offensive player and press the block button. For a more aggressive SWAT block attempt, hold the Sprint trigger before you press the block button. Keep in mind that the more aggressively you play, the higher the probability of committing a foul. To do a vertical contest and avoid fouling, hold the left stick away from the shooter when you press the block button. This will allow you to go straight up with verticality and reduce your foul chances. There may be times when your matchup doesn't have a very strong handle of the ball. If that's the case, try pressing the steal button to poke the ball away to cause a turnover. Make sure not to spam the button and properly time your steal attempt. The best time to steal is when the ball handler is in the middle of a dribble move or exposing the ball on the same side as the defender. If you mistime the steal attempt, you can be called for a foul or get beat defensively off the dribble. NBA players are the best in the world, and there may be moments when you can't stop them. If that's the case, try putting your team's best defender on a player that is cooking. To do this, press the icon matchup bumper, select.
A beautiful view of the Tower Bridge here in Sacktown. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Ersan Ilyasova is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, at the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the point. And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
What an excellent distributor Zone is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
MP, the pass to Holmes. Kicks it out to MP. And there's the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
Nikola Vucevic.
Free throw good. MP. And here's Ball. Last game for him, he had 14. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Levine. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star.
That free throw good from Levine. Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
Well, he showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
MP finds Holmes. Back to MP. And he drives in. No good that time. Nice D from Vucevic. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Levine. Inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Levine.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Ball against MP. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Lonzo Ball. That's...
And so here is Chicago, outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen, not at this level.
Now here's Barnes, averaging around 6 a game. On the wing, DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've come out with guns blazing, 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Here's Bagley. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. MP, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Proving to be so elusive there. Bagley moves well and decisively in the pick and rolls.
Ball against MP. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to MP. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Launches it. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active and rejected a number of shots.
Now here's Levine. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Clock at 2. DeRozan. And Holmes pulls it down.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
It's Barnes on the wing. Bagley passes to MP. Pass to Holmes. To the paint. And that one's good. Bagley.
He has a number of shots in his bag. Bagley's so superb at knowing what to do in this area.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. different look here. Lynn's checked in for Holmes. Thompson comes in for Bagley. Bogdanovich has checked in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Halliburton. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Ilyasova. White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
One minute left in the opening quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
First one falls.
Bull substitution.
Drive, and the basket is good. MP's got 8.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so in the game for the Bulls, LaVine is the 2 with Williams at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Ersan Ilyasova, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton on the attack. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, is a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. When you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Chicago. LaVine against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barnes. For 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 9.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Now here's LaVine. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Here's Vucevic. And Holmes with the block. And he gets it back. Yep, that one's good. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. MP against Ball. MP left side. It's Barnes on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's MP. He takes it in. There's the block.
Would love to see more of this from Ilyasova. I mean, he has the reach to swat away shots.
And the dunk by LaVine.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. MP outside. Pass to Halliburton. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Ball with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. LaVine can't hit.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Vucevic against MP. Halliburton on the wing. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, there's so many, but, I definitely love it. It starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position at point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so I'm a big fan of the Joker. I like how he drops down.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He contributed 28 points, and his assist total was through the roof. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the field.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And some changes here for the Kings. Thompson, he's checked in for Holmes. Bogdanovich comes in for Bagley. And Fox is subbed in for Halliburton. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. White finds Vucevic. Back to White. Levine against Fox. Up top, Levine. 5 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throws.
Goal substitution.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. The drive by MP. Some solid defense from Williams.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's given fits out there.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Takes a 13-footer. Second shot opportunity, and he gets that one. Bradley's got 7 points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
White against MP. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Bradley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that. And I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's DeRozan. Excellent D there from Davis. A deep 3 from MP. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. You just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Ersan Ilyasova, Kobe White out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Williams in at the four-man position. And both free throws good for MP. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 13-point game. Ball against MP to the middle. Ilyasova, no good.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Got it. Good job at the low post. And the Kings lead by 15.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Ball passes to LaVine. There's the drive. And the dunk by LaVine.
And this gets the team fired up. LaVine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
Inside, Holmes. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
And a good sign to see White hit the J. If he could be more consistent with a shot, Kobe could have a long career.
Here's MP on the take. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to White. MP against ball.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for White.
Bulls substitution. DeMar DeRozan.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
On defense, the Kings. LaVine with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. 6 to shoot. Ball right side. Shoots over Barnes. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
MP, the pass to Halliburton. Barnes with it. To the inside. Here's Bagley. From down in the low post, it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Pass the ball. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. MP shot is off. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Ball against MP. Going inside. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
passes to Levine. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And it's good for two.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is a difference maker. It allows him to get any shot he wants.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover would drive a coach crazy.
Levine against Halliburton. Stolen by MP.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bagley finds MP. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. Here he goes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Levine. There's the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody. time effort.
There are several ways to play smart defense without being called for a foul. Take advantage of using your hands with a pro stick. If you hold the right stick up, your player will hold their hands up. This is good for deflecting passes as well as bothering some shot attempts. If you move the pro stick left or right, you will move your hands to play the passing lanes and hopefully deflect a pass for a steal. If you want to contest a shot without fouling, move towards the offensive player attempting the shot and flick the pro stick up quickly. If you ever find yourself
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on. All set together, Sacramento, and nothing tips.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. The wingmen, DiVincenzo and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And for the Kings, and Halliburton on the wing, he's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's MP in at the one. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
Barnes kicks to Halliburton. MP up top, covered by Giannis. And MP throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Shot's good by Middleton.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
And Chris Middleton, the long-time Buck. He's been with the team through it all.
And where I give Chris Middleton the most credit, GA, is the fact that after he signed that long-term big money deal and did not have a great season, it did not deter him from getting to this level because he knew he was worth it and he knew he had the talent. So Chris Middleton deserves what he's gotten in the last couple seasons, especially the way he's played in the postseason.
Nice shot by Portis.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
MP against Holiday. Barnes kicks to MP. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. The drive by MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Bucks. Holmes passes to MP. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 4. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot goes down.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And a wide open look for MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 7 points for MP. The Bucks have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Holmes. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Here's MP, and there's the feed to Bagley. Kicks it out to MP. It's Solomon to Tacumbo. DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Tacumbo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams have no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard. Giannis knows how to create contact, and refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Thompson comes in for Marvin Bagley. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Fox in for Halliburton. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Hill passes to Leonard. Here's Nwora. Outside Hill. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. It's back to Hill. Over Fox. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Thompson left side. The 15-footer. Good in the assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Nwora. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up 4. We've got more in store for... And a hard-charging, attacking style for Giannis. He knows...
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great...
And such a... Completely new group on the floor for the Kings. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And with the rise of guards like Steph Curry and Trae Young, seems like the little guys are really making their mark in the NBA.
Well, they're starting to affect, Kevin, the way that really management is looking at building out their team. Trying to find wings that are equipped with defensive ability but willingness to shoot the 3-ball. Guards that are small enough and quick enough to get you an advantage to spread the floor a little bit. So the 3-ball and the way team construction has happened has changed the league quite rapidly.
And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He finished with 20 points, and he was tremendous in the process, making a lot of free throws. His coach said it was just the kind of performance they needed from him to help them make a playoff push. Kevin, we'll see how that quest continues tonight.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Shots good by Middleton.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. They get that one up quick.
Giannis against MP. And finish off by Bagley.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Passes it to DiVincenzo. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton looking it over. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from the wing.
and the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Middleton against MP. Barnes finds Bagley. MP outside. He takes it in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room, strong in the interior.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
On the court for the Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. At the guard position, Holiday and DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Holiday focused there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor. But for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's MP. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Bagley's so effective on the inside. He's got decent power, but it's the quickness that gets it done.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball. How to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Right?
So you make us, David. Thank you. With stories like that. That kid, that Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play. Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Tristan Thompson comes in for Bagley. Bogdanovich is checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Fox in for Halliburton.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
MP against Allen. Here's MP. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Hill kicks to Leonard. He dishes it to Allen. Outside Hill. Trying to get open is Lopez. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
MP against Leonard. MP. And it's sent back by Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. For 3, Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
MP deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound. Goes up again. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 6.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
Here's Nwora. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Right side, Hill. From deep. He can't hit that time. So the Kings will take it the other way. Here's Fox. High shot from 10 feet out. 6 points for him.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot. Something we like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Timeout called the Bucks. Sacramento making some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for...
Substituting on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Into the lane, and MP throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Halliburton on the wing, he's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duty. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
MP against Portis. On the wing, MP. Halliburton right side. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Barnes passes to MP. Inside. Here's Holmes. And it's blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Giannis from 13, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And more the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers, seeing those signs.
MP against Portis. Here's Bagley. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the pass to Holiday. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
MP passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Halliburton outside. Pass to Barnes. Holiday against MP. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Bagley, no good. And the foul called on MP.
Number 15.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
That's his third personal foul. Third team.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
There's such an infectiousness with Giannis in the way that he talks about basketball and his deep love and passion for the game. It's just such a joy to watch him as a player who continues to want to be better and better, even after an MVP caliber season. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that's an intentional foul.
Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third personal foul.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6.
For DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
MP outside. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to MP. Gets the 3 to fall.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're leading by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
both on the Concha Del Mar and in the city. So if you come across them, you may be the proud owner of this shirt. Well, we've been keeping a tally of their wins and their losses, so let's see how they've been doing thus far.
Oh, good take.
Give me that.
Good take.
Oh my God, this team is 1-9. If you don't win against this team.
A beautiful view of the Tower Bridge here in Sacktown, the site of our entertainment tonight. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason Tatum, already an all-star, but he won't rest until he's a superstar. He said, quote, "Nobody puts higher expectations on me than my..."
All right, Allie, thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Horford in at center. And for the Kings, inside it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. MP is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Davis in at the 3. And Doris, every year we see some teams start to fade during the last stretch. Some teams hit their stride, though.
Well, sometimes you have teams that just need some time to coalesce, to find their rhythm. Other teams may have lost momentum. They see a drop in the standings and their enthusiasm wanes.
Boston with the ball. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Horford finds Tatum. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And here's Schroeder. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Horford outside. Tatum from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Well, Jason Tatum made it clear from the outset of his career he would be a player in the NBA. But it was year 3 where you saw that drastic increase. He went from 15 to 23 points and was named to his first All-Star game. Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Now here's Bagley. And he buries his first look.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Boston on offense. 4-point game. Smart passes to Horford. Brown against Davis. Lets it go from 11. That shot missing. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now. His leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Shot clock at 6. MP, the pass to Bagley. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 5.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident.
MP, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Horford outside. There's Tatum with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
MP against Schroeder. Here's MP. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
MP against Schroeder. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
MP with it. Picked up by Tatum. MP no good. Boston trailing. It's stolen by MP. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Fires from deep. Again, MP missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Halliburton against Schroeder. Back to Smart. And a missed layup. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. MP outside. Outside for Davis. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Nails it from 3. MP's got 10 points in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Smart outside. Pass to Brown. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Horford finds Tatum. Offensive rebound. Celtics. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Davis. Boston with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Schroeder. MP. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tatum way outside. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Kings ahead, up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Yeah, we've seen...
Looking for his first basket still in this one. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He picked up 14 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss, whether from the field, from the line. He was awesome. He is front and center in their playoff chase. He wants to be the guy that carries them into the postseason. Send it back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Bagley. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Schroeder passes to Tatum. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. The drive by MP. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 14 points for the game.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No coverage that time. Schroeder's got his second basket on the night.
Well, rhythm, confidence. When Schroeder is pulling the trigger, you know he's feeling it.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boston's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's Luke Walton's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Celtics shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
MP against Schroeder. On the wing, Davis. Knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Tatum. From 11 feet away. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called. Sacramento. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Thompson, he's checked in for Holmes. Canner's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Schroeder. Drills it from deep.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Sacramento foul. Number 50.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Davis. Kings on D. They lead by 4. Back to Pritchard.
Bojan Bogdanovic. Harrison Barnes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tatum against MP. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. And Boston going the other way now. Smart up top. Defended by Bogdanovich. Tatum from long range. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, and when you think of Tristan Thompson, you are thinking about a very specific skill set. It's highlighted, obviously, by stellar rebounding, particularly at the offensive end of the floor.
MP outside. Outside Bogdanovich. MP right side. Thompson outside. Halliburton for 3. Nice D from Tatum. Thompson also gives you a very physical defender with long arms.
Right, and he's usually matched up against the opponent's best big. This guy has a lot of big-time, big-game experience. You just love this guy's toughness. And by that, I mean both physically and mentally. So the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn comes in for Thompson, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Halliburton. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Brown. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the left wing. There's Nesmith with the 3. Boston again missing. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. MP outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Williams against MP. Takes the 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul. Bogdanovich has got...
Checking in. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Their mid-range shooting has been tremendous all game, guys. There hasn't been a drop-off at all.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And so it's Boston with it. Down by 12. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. Chris Dunn is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. And Holmes pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Boston has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Dunn with it. Back to Tatum. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Schroeder. From deep. They get it again. And that one drops.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Fox, the pass to MP. Back to Fox. Now MP. Pass to Bagley. MP outside. Unloads from 13. Called in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 20.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
The Kings making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Down low. Here's Bagley. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
MP drives in. Halliburton for 3. Called in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's MP. Right side, Bagley. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smart.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart willing and able to get himself to the line.
Marcus Smart.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. The Celtics making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And so Smart nails them both.
But I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
MP, the pass to Holmes. Bagley with it. MP outside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Davis shoots over Brown. Rejected by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Count that bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Davis finds MP. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Kings lead by 9.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stolen by Schroeder. So the Kings win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.